Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more, yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
I need to tell everyone what happened to Drake's spine. to need Otto's help.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come again. I may have more for you.
Still something to...
It's the longest.
Right. Oh.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers, I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that...
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. There's no turning. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten. Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
Run from but alas, we must as certainly inch that the ups, but he and I did.
As long as
of next no.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is herself.
Pining for something, but what is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him up.
That long ago?
And you won't clap that there iron on it. Huh?
I'm sorry, let... Indeed, you miss Sid as much as the rest. You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly.
Aye.
Where to then, Torgal? Yeah, and what? To poor thing.
Clive.
Sure, I have his.
In the crypt, off and answer.
Well, very.
See,
Well,
I'll find it. I need some act. Does
I met with
him
then we.
the wish.
It appears we are sensor. So, what? True, no. Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian,
Thank
please.
What do you think happened to me?
Sid!
With what?
No,
It's very...
well, she is.
Well, then it's.
But
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her?
You...
Thanks for the.
What?
Is
It's not the well, then
If-
no.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
I will not let them be forgotten.
I will. We will. You but the two. You can be more.
Right.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Mid-month. If it, but I'll.
One right and Clive, I think covered that one at all. Why? Which by what fuss you made mine? I was not. Rumors are well, but if
Very well. fly, Ambrosia. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. No need to ride from here. There were no...
No, it's if they're not...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
To me, Flames!
So this place was... And I...
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Quiet. Caution, brother.
Minimal... They were feeding. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No.
I bear hits and then...
Don't act. Perhaps. Finish up here.
Or...
danger. Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close. It was worth it. Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
That's it.
Oof. What is it? Come on.
I'll see that she's...
From what I hear...
She is. There's that of you. We were so off, and off.
Thank no match for you. Away, Torgal. The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon? We've been watching you. From a distance.
Subtle. I know who you...
Then we need not waste time on... Hand me the... Leave it.
Okay.
By a... Then very well.
Let's see, shall we?
But it would...
I don't...
You'll say that it if see where from that you may work.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Good girl.
Faster!
I can walk from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. I wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many. And where is the Ock? Where is only time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. I'm all nothing.
fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
If I hit it and then
but it
used
it she again she and
used
on her. But the remember gift.
I'll
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. And what next? The advent of the great breeder herself.
Yes, you.
Then this was some...
Let's go. Time to fight. That'll do, girl. Its madness lives on. Rest in peace. Better already. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Right. It's... Right.
No, not. I have taken countless innocent lives. I have sworn. I'm. Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber. Ambrosia won't help me. Here.
Do you see that too?
Is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Let's go.
Yeah!
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord. I am Goddess.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
What was but if you go then with my hopes.
Come on. Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. For House Rossfield. Nice try. Where's the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Hold the ground.
Yes, it's your time. If you... The armbands are ring. And the graven...
It's in it.
But
There's something on each side of...
in the day, I went and see.
The bands. See, that must be gratitude. Let it.
I suppose. What do you...
Yours in fact.
Thank you. Come on, Clive.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. Nice try. If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
If of course.
Loop. What is it, Ferdinand?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy.
Well, yeah. Clyde, the tell and
What's an account?
You have to listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What? There's the then you. If if that now be.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the...
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You're lying now.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Lords, they've come which better you I have.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes!
Go!
Go on, then.
Go on!
Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well? Does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely... less.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and... Lubo. And Archon. turning back.
Might this be Mickleburg?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe. What is going on? He'd the court. No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
Is that...
What are you doing here?
It is my home. Yeah.
You keep saying that.
They came to perform the rite. This village where they shall...
Give them.
Oh, Lord.
Let free up.
They want to forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to...
He said that you had...
I came here to study. You have seen them. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, praying not that they serve him with all. I, too. And so I would see these, that they might do...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast us... I know that it may forgive me. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go. Beneath the flood. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashyyyk in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
My Lord I am glad to see you hale and whole. Thank you, my... He remained in
I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
To what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you? And? Yep. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. And?
Is it? Might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Is he here?
Good girl. Run like the wind. Enough of you, are there?
I'm nervous. Well, Gav, no, it's enough.
Not far from here, and you're all with them.
No, I won't.
All right, Ember. Impress me. Fly, Ambrosia. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him... Nice try. done.
I didn't expect.
Where is he? Was.
I knew the.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was.
What? To bring the
Yeah,
but, of course.
Don't.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke about the demand.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back.
Well,
yeah.
True. No. Amber lost his nerve in the fight.
Indeed it is. The
I'll spend my day...
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone, and if that just...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we remember.
You all right?
Something trouble. Is or no?
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have...
Do you watch? It's the turn so.
Of course.
What? Here. Do and I will please
As in for yes, and I wait does that my but we must fight smart. But if you I be
She certainly.
Indeed. Which maybe this is all. I'm sorry, but
right.
It's just a bit.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you're content to abandon the... Please.
Damn it. The reports were true. need to stop them before they get to the town. Fire and flame!
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Okay.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
saw several soldiers being carried to the...
There's no need to worry any longer.
Can we get you anything?
Let's go. Faster! Better already. This might take a while.
Go.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle.
Well, my boy.
That it is.
What do you think that thing is?
welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Come again. I may have more for you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Come on. Run like the wind.
these things. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Have care.
Just the one of you, eh? Thanks, girl.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. It doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Let's try.
Only your death will tell!
Slow.
It's all your fault! that I can kill you twice!
Farewell.
Live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. That's better. Better already.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Good girl.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing... we know now what Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made...
It's just back there. Onward then.
On and... It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Yeah. Let's get this...
work.
Yep.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away that we support has my thanks. Bit of the town first, that one.
Can I...
You would, was it? A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too... Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go?
Yeah!
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
No trouble at all. How would you...
Chris... Right?
Everything.
And that...
But it... So what?
Don't... There. What do you think?
I know.
Give him... If Joshua's... Josh, I don't know. And to with you, and it was no, true. It was...
What?
I may have had one too many. I said I was gonna get back to work anyway.
What is it?
Thanks.
I know. They did.
Well,
What a-
That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will... Of course, won't be much, but I never...
This is the place.
I'm sorry.
There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who...
Someone at the backyard. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen us.
Enjoy.
Did you...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Let's go. Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
You deserve a rest.
You see them?
I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Nice try.
It's over.
That was harder than it.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
Jill,
There it is.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might... In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses. No one thought to ask me what I want. I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there, and I knew then. I'll never forget that. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Clive. Allow me to educate you.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing.
Back again?
Truth, alas. Well, Clive.
I am.
Naturally. I shall. Allow me to educate you.
And
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not... We've lost some... Off you go, then.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to... They need all the help. You off, then?
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Margaret. No. Ta-ra, then.
thank you, Karen.
You could do. Come back soon. And I mean that.
Leviathan the Lost? Why now?
Why, what?
Oh. I see we're all here.
So?
I'm not sure yet.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted.
The dame.
Important might if the letter is Leviathan.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been?
More. The Lost moniker dates even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before...
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented...
But if one has awakened now, it could... Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they...
And the twins will be at war again. Just did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet him, and that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
As am I.
Thank you. And Otto?
Yeah.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen?
Don't know, but yes.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Hey, Hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
What did you two do now?
Please tell us you brought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? Oh, all that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.